Day, although even with no Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this.
Oh, what a chance this is! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This to see them lead. And a solid stop. And they might be in. He's flying forward here. Really good pass. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A short corner taken. I'm afraid that's careless. Goretzka. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Here we go! In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Stanisic. Dortmund come away with it. The midfield battle intensifies. Leon Goretzka. A lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Oh, that's a lovely pass. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Luis Diaz. It's a good ball in behind. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, it's a decent effort, this guy. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Kane. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. This could be dangerous. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jamal Musiala trying to spark the attack further into life here, but not the end result that was hoped for. The first half almost over, and the way it's gone for Dortmund, they might wish it hadn't ever started.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped.
Taking a chance. Oh, just off target.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's going to be all for the first half here at... As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Dortmund recovering possession well. Harry Kane. Now Goretzka. There could be something building for Bayern here. Fabio Silva. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Now for the fight back. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like...
And still danger here. And out of play for another corner. And it's a short one. And the forward progress continues. Having a look. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Josip Stanisic. And they might be in. Musiala. This could be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
A corner taken short. Defended, but behind for a corner. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. And they've gone with a short one. Getting closer. Chance to score. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Leon Goretzka. A really good interception to take the ball. The chance now for a quick transition. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This looks promising from Bayern. A promising move stalls. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Luis Diaz. What a chance here! Fabio Silva. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they won't be going any further. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's full time, and it's victory for Bayern. As always, plenty to play for. A warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will...
Sorry, it's opened up here. On he goes, and... Oh, against the bar! Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now with Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. It's a confident push forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fabio Silva. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fabio Silva. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And on to Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Seru Girassi. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Yet to find a way to goal. Great defending. The press works, now to push forward. Denis Undav. And that's it for the first 45 minutes here at the Harper Arena. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Girassi. Now he's in! And that is a terrific save. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Dortmund recovering possession well. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fabio Silva. That's not a bad-looking ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Nicely played through. A vital block. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. They decide against putting it in.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can he finish? It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Rami Ben Sabaini. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. This could be threatening. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Now with Bellingham. Nicely sets it up. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And the defence regains control. That's a good ball. A heroic stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, no danger, but there might be next time. Could take things forward a notch here. Dennis Undav. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, that's really nice. This could get interesting. They're in here, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Joscha Wagnerman. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rami Ben Sabaini. Girassi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished.
Coming up, one that will offer plenty of... And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And look at this! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Wagnerman. Nice looking pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's been ruled offside. Leveling. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Leveling. And a chance to whip it in here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gomes now. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Trying to connect. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, that one has promise. Undav. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leveling. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Wagnerman. Beautiful pass. Clever defending. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gomes. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he? Oh, so near, off the post. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Uedraogo. Waited well. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the pass keeps them flowing, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Nartai. He fancies it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Draogo. Good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Quick break could be on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Draogo. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Looking for the right angle. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Gomes. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. And the keeper showing good hands. And they're making a change. Favouring the short one. And making the move to the inside. Oh, disappointing end to that. Baumgartner. Leipzig could be onto something. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Lot to like about that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Don't be fooled. There's a lot. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on RB Leipzig.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Is it going to be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And winning it back. On the offensive. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Gomes now. Oh, that was careless. Oh, that's how to defend. It's with Larsson. And fed forwards. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Skiri. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Skiri. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Draogo. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Will it go in? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. And Leipzig with the ball again.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Good idea. Batshuayi! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Benjamin Henrichs. Here's Skiri. And he's won the ball. And they need to get tighter here. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to press. And room now out on the flank. Can they do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a throw in. And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And he's hit it with authority! And deflected behind, so a corner here. And time for the change now. Oh, blocked it! Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Batshuayi. Nice looking pass. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Skiri. Teammates available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Skiri. Promising attack. Opportunity. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Klostermann. And now here's Henrichs. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Koch. And Christensen has it. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Christensen. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what
Get the job done today. And a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Well, maybe something happening here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Skiri. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of...
In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Leon Goretzka. Kane. Promising looking ball. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. On to Olise. Goretzka. And a textbook interception. Good ball over the top. Oh, to level the match. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now sending it in. Luis Diaz. Who wants to make a challenge? And Eintracht regaining possession. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Michael Olise. Oh, might be. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Skiri. Maybe dangerous here. Huge block. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Tah. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. It's with Larsson. Committed challenge. Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Batshuayi. Dangerous ball. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And intercepted it. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Musiala.
Still doable. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, showing good vision. Good ball to switch the play. Larsson. Batshuayi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
The pressure is still on.
Luis Diaz. And hit with ferocity! And just too much height on the shot. Nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. And in the right position to read it. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Larsson. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, surely! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jamal Musiala. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing.
No such thing as a friendly. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Promising move this from Bayern. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Girassi. Must be! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Can they set up a chance? Excellent defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. This might be productive.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Incisive pass. Needs composure. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Mecha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Goretzka. Musiala, can he score? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Harry Kane. Dangerous ball. Read it well and made the save. Well, a short corner here. And delivered into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And a time for calm on the ball. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Nice looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Ito. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Musiala. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And threading it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jamal Musiala. Well, a good tackle. Girassi. Luis Diaz. Pressure is on. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. And a throw in. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Tah. Possession often the best form of defence. Promising looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ito. On to Musiala. Luis Diaz. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Unable to find anyone with that. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, I love that.
Leveling. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Jamie Leveling. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Fabio Silva. Well read to gain possession. Fabio Silva. Oh, it must be here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Joscha Wagnermann. Fabio Silva. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. Crucial defending. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Leveling. Need to be better with the ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And it's taken away. Terrific. Dennis Undav. Fabio Silva. And played in now. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Promising looking ball. Karim Adeyemi. A good job done to keep it. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Rami Ben Sabaini. Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund with width here. That's set up the chance. And he's in now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fabio Silva. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
He's in here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence regains control. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Corner to come. A substitution being made by Dortmund. And they've gone with a short one. And he's offside. The flag is up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Starting to get interested here. And it's opened up. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And on to Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. But it doesn't get far. And they've got it back now. To take the lead. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. That's not a bad-looking ball. A good move that needs some end product now. Undav. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Put into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Rami Ben Sabaini. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. I'm afraid that's careless. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides.
Don't take it literally. A lot of meat. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Can they fashion a chance? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And just like that, broken up. It's a perfect challenge. Nartai. Really good wide play. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
He made good progress there. Oh, that's brilliant play to get back into the game. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Nicolas Nartai. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Jamie Leveling. Could be dangerous. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he might be through here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good use of advantage there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Threading it. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Nicely timed tackle. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Oh, the threat is there. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Wagnerman. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. It will be a goal kick here. And time for the change now. This could be troublesome. And slipped through beautifully. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Baumgartner. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. It's a perfect challenge. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Pressure kept high. Could be troublesome. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Jamie Leveling. Oh, they have it again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely weighted pass. And the chance is on. Threading it. Excellent block. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, marginally wide. So close. That's a nice ball. Hendricks. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jamie Leveling. Take it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And that is the end of this particular story. Name, but don't take it literally. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Draogo. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Batshuayi. And using the flank. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Draogo. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Here's Skiri. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, could that be the turning point for Leipzig? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far in this game.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Opportunity to level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And passing it well. And still looking to get the shot off. A chance now with the corner. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Might take the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And now Larsson. Oh, genuine chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pass chiselled nicely.
That pass is always on.
And now Larsson. Just cutting off the supply. It will be a goal kick here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Draogo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Christensen. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Skiri. And take it away. Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Eintracht with the ball again. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, the cross could help them. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying to tee it up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of
Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Did look like a free kick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He made good progress there. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions... One that will offer plenty of it. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Oh, poor from the keeper. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Tah. And Diaz has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Kane! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Frankfurt come away with it. Oh, danger here. Offside the decision. Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Deftly defended. Larson with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And now Larson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Skiri. Goretzka has it now. And cutting it out. Here's Larsson. Olise. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Luis Diaz. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Can they make this count? Batshuayi! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Leon Goretzka. Hiroki Ito. And Diaz has it. And Eintracht regaining possession. And space to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kane. And teammates to play it to. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Will it happen for them? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Leon Goretzka. Larsson. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Leon Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. Really good challenge. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Skiri. Threading it. He's in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Jamal Musiala. Unrelenting pressure. And quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. Lovely weight. And Kane might mean business. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, away they go once more. And you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Arthur Theat. It's with Batshuayi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Diaz. Must be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Trying his luck. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could catch them on the break. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Opportunity here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Arthur Theat. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Ritsu Doan. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Christensen. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Nice up against Marseille.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
And Nice come away with it. Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession.
Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Aguerd. Well, they have the ball again. Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Released it nicely. Wahi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Medina. Imad Abdelli. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And possibilities here. And easily intercepted. Abdelli. Aubameyang. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Greenwood. Oh, yes, what a pass. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Højbjerg. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Diop. Promising ball. And take it away. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. An example of how to press. And Marseille have it back now. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. Back underway. Well, in the first half, Marseille completely on top. Will it be a different story written in the second half? Well, a touch too heavy there. Koulibaly. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Aubameyang. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a good-looking ball. In position. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Abdi. Showing a great defensive instinct. So out for a throw-in. Højbjerg. Now with Aubameyang. Could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Really nice looking pass. And taking it away. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. And covering tremendous ground here. Boudaoui. Wasteful again in possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, in with a chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Medina. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hichem Boudaoui. Brilliant piece of skill. Ready to break, perhaps. But timely defending when it mattered. Wahi. And Højbjerg with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now with Traore. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Can he finish? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Nicely weighted pass. Might finish. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
To give it their all in what promises to be nice. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they play Nice.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how PSG line up. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Worth a go. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Sofiane Diop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Going up through the gears now. He's in here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Lucas Hernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Nicely played. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, look at this! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Setting up the chance. The ball back with PSG now. An excellent-looking transition from PSG. He'll try his luck. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Takes the shot. Took one for the team there. Should score here. Oh, heroic tackle. And served through on a plate here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. Well, he's produced... The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Dembele. Bit sloppy in possession. Wahi. Diop. And the attack is over. Oh, good vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Boudaoui. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Played through nicely. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Coming in field now, and the promise of something happening is over. Hicham Boudaoui. I'm afraid that's careless. A pass as precise as they come. It's offside, and that will be that. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really promising break. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And they've been given a free kick for that. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. Diop. Boudaoui. Now, this might be promising. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now, and it's on now. Has to be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Oh, that's really nice. Onto it, in on goal. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. So into the final 5 minutes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And they've scored! This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pass weighted just right. And that is the final blast. Not the...
be fooled. There's a lot to play. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Real chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Chance here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Lovely weight. And the decision offside here. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? Given away by PSG. Might lead to a chance. Dembélé on the ball. Might work out. Could it be? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And moving it forward. Yaremchuk. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hakimi. And Fabian. He lost it there, Tolisso. Hans Hateboer. Now with Tolisso. Well, he's won the ball. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that was incisive. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. And playing it through. Good-looking move. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And possibilities here. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dembele. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. That is tackling of the highest order. And he could well be sent off for that. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Corner awarded to PSG. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were apt.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Zaire Emery. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. PSG recovering possession well. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And slipped through beautifully. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And that brings the action to an end. A tale Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Diatta. Zakaria. On the ball, Diatta. And played in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. A very timely interception. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Diatta. In possession, Hateboer. Superb looking pass. Oh, danger here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And a time for cool heads. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Diatta. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. Could it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Keze. On the ball, Zakaria. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Niakate. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And playing it through. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Hans Hateboer. Niakate. In possession, Hateboer. And good anticipation. And support available. Diatta. Oh, might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Hans Hateboer.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And nicely over the top. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Monaco recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to equalise. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And a solid stop there. So making the substitution now. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, that one has promise. Has got to score! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Monaco regaining possession. Takumi Minamino. He lost it there, Tolisso. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Could be! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Hans Hateboer. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And the substitution will occur now. Tolisso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Waited well. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day.
Well, it's early doors, Derek, but they were well off the pace today. They look really leggy at
There's always... Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Marseille and they take on Monaco.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Hang on, goal here maybe. A heroic stop.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And loads of room here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams...
Well, maybe something happening here. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. And the keeper able to get there first. A pass as precise as they come. What a chance this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. He takes aim. Oh, that's a great block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the run goes on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the forward progress continues. And that's been ruled as offside. Jordan Teze. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Hamed Junior Traore. Traore. On to Aubameyang. Højbjerg. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be something on from this. Now he's in. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. It's a long way out. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And they might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And a throw-in for Marseille. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really good pass. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Lovely weighted pass. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And this could be the moment for a counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Lovely setup. Now, surely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Teeing up the chance now. This to spark something. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Amin Gouiri. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's offside, and that will be that. There's a good feel to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Acres of green grass to roam into. And into the area it goes. There still could be something happening here. Oh, a great chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Crépin Diatta. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. That's a good ball. A vital block. Gouiri. Should score here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Gouiri. The pass played through perfectly. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive... All in what promises to be night. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Marseille and they play Nice.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Looks a good ball. Oh, look at this. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Good work. They've got it back. Aubameyang. Could be something developing here. That should be the keeper's ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. They take it short. Real chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the attack is over. Nicely played. A promising move stalls. Really good pass. The ball given away. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Sofiane Diop. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang finds himself with space now. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Now, this has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Oh, who wants that one? And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, could be here. And the defence regains control. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The chance to get something going here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Højbjerg. That's a lovely ball. There might be... Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Ali Abdi. Hicham Boudaoui. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sofiane Diop. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Hamed Junior Traore. Showing good wit with this attack. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Boudaoui. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, it must be here. And it's offside here. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Really nicely played. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Space out wide, and they're using it. And there's a chance for the break here. Played in, and this could be. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Højbjerg, surely now. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
And possession given away. Hamed Junior Traore. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Really good pass. Still trying to find the space. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an app. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance? the idea today, although even with no Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Nice and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
There could be something building for PSG here. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Lee Kang-in, and trying his luck. Secure hands, calmly taken. Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how PSG line up. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they go with just one in attack. And they've come away with the ball. This could get interesting. Now he's in. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Achraf Hakimi. Promising looking ball. Chops inside now. Going for it. And the shot thwarted. PSG down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What a chance here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Achraf Hakimi. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Boudaoui. A really good interception to take the ball. Great chance here. They shall not pass. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Offside has been given here. Boudaoui. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Achraf Hakimi. Nice ball to switch the play. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. That's a good ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Promising attack halted.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And on that whistle, the... PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Abdi. Boudaoui. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, here's an invitation. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The ball taken away from them. Nicely played through. They have to clear this. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, good vision. Now for the finish. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. That's a good spot. Well played. The ball back with PSG now. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. And that has stopped any potential danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Pass weighted just right. Having a try. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Fabian. Onto Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Takes on the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Promising position, this. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans Down that everyone wants to watch. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Ligue 1 action for you today. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Lyon.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how PSG line up. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they go with just one in attack. Fabian. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Having a go. They shall not pass. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Hatterboer. Tolisso. Mangala. This has to be. Pressing from the front. Now. Mangala. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Ball one, well read. Dembele. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tolisso. Oh, good ball in behind. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Hernandez. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Space now to get a crossover. This could level it. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Hatterboer. Lots of room for them now. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Lee. But that's a really sharp... Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Niakate. Mangala. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Tolisso, trying to spark the attack further into life here. Offside, and by a good distance as well. They won the ball, now to keep it. And they found a way through. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Well, that's going to be all. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well read to gain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Played in with that. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mangala. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. This to draw level, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Hatterboer. Now this could make something happen. For the lead now. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Ashraf Hakimi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A move of real promise developing. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A really good interception to take the ball. Dembele. And it's on here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Dembele! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Hatterboer. Tolisso. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. PSG with width here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Hatterboer. And trying his luck. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Hakimi. Lee. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Orel Mangala. That looks decent, making progress here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
There is the final whistle. Plenty.